They're doing Diablo 3 again with Matt, and we have Grotesque here as well. So yeah, there's Matt and Matt. This is Matt. That's the other Matt. To figure it out.
I'm the good-looking one. I mean, you know.
That'd be cool to switch the settings here because apparently it worked for a lot of settings still, which shows the smallest screen. She put up the settings different than I do. I can hear you, so. It's whichever. Oh, that's not a problem technically. I use, what's it called? I'm not strategized under family-friendly streams. I'm just there, so. I'm not assuming that kids under 16 or 18 are watching, and if they are, then it's their choice. I want to do that, but like I will say put that in the title or in the description, so it's there, you know.
Oh, hell no.
Alright, so I'll vote for anything. And also I hear myself. I don't know why.
I don't know, because I don't hear you.
Probably there's somebody playing on what's it called?
I don't
not
have
having
up, so.
Mine is muted, so that's not it. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Let's see. This ring occasionally haunts nearby enemies. Speaking of chaotic, that actually sounds like a lot of fun. It's gonna be a bloodbath.
Okay, Grim, don't die now. We know you like to die a lot.
Famous last words. I mean, to be fair, I'm quickly checking my rings, which ones I'm wearing, and then I'll be good to go. Alright, I'm ready.
I'm glad you're ready.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I've had that a few times by now. Right?
I've had that a couple times as well. Oh yeah.
No worries, we'll keep it alive.
Decay and rot.
Yep.
We'll keep them alive.
So that means you have to protect them.
I know. He's behind me right now. I'm keeping everything out of his sight, basically, is what I'm doing.
Yeah, the other mat is.
My bone armor kills everything right now. Like,
I don't know what you're talking about.
alright.
I mean, door.
Coming
Wow,
over.
you really quick there, Matt. Up and right there's next door.
Great. Just using bone armor kills him. That's the funny part. I actually also wanted to start a witch doctor, but I'm thinking of doing the monk instead. He's saying that, but what the? Yeah, I'm just strolling at this point. Oh.
You mean I've cleared the way for all you?
Well, yeah. I mean, your running speed is squared. Hey, Carlotta, how are you doing? How's work? I'm just taking a stroll here.
I'm just strolling along here too, also.
Tiptoe by the window. Ah, I found an enemy. Not anymore. Never mind.
Door.
Yeah.
To the left, probably now.
The universe is against you. What's going on this time? I also had a little bit of a struggle earlier.
Rift Guardian.
Ooh.
Are you guys here or out?
No, they are not. But I'm
We're
coming
coming.
over.
It's dead.
I figured. I mean, all of us can in this one. I mean, all of us can in this one.
I don't know what you're talking about. Overkill? There's no such thing as overkill.
Dude, once you hit a billion or 16 billion or whatever on this one, it's kind of easy, you know?
I can't help it that I hit for billion.
I mean, so do I. I hit 115 billion, depending on. I'm just having a good time. I'm swiping them
with all you
with.
guys this one.
I'm swiping. That's all I'm doing. Pretty much, yeah. Oh,
You know.
we need that one too. The alpaca lid. There we go. So why is the universe against you, Carla? Like, I just had an issue with the fridge earlier. It basically didn't want to close, and one of the rows again dislocated, but I think I fixed it. Oh, there's still stuff to kill even? Oh, there still was stuff to kill? Oh, I already returned. Well, I already returned. I didn't get much.
Close it out and start it back up again.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's what I'm waiting for. Can I close it?
Yep.
I grant you the...
No.
Oops. You say that when I already finished it.
There is no gems on this one. It's just regular nymph.
Me neither. Me neither. I didn't find it. Me neither.
You probably weren't on the board when I killed it then.
Alright. Take your time, Carlotta. Everything will be fine, hon.
That wasn't me.
That wasn't me, because I was already in town still.
Just the two of you. Ah, we go again. Hey. Can we also attack stuff this time? Where are we? Ooh! I love that noise. Who has the nemesis?
Careful when you guys come to this board because it's hot poison.
Oh yeah.
Well, you know.
I'm looking for enemies. All I find is gold and destruction. Ah, there we go.
I didn't do too much work on this board yet.
Oh yeah. You know it's bad when you're hitting the scythe attack and you can one-shot things. Then you know that things are just a bit too easy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it does. It's a
That's
bit.
what I was talking about.
The only enemies I have trouble with, regardless which level, well, probably here they are easy, but you know those zombies that spitball the large areas of poison?
Yeah.
If your defense is not high enough, those shred through your armor. You're talking the boss, or are you talking about just regular enemies? The thing is, they have a very low level. They're kind of a one-shot. Oh, those. Okay, yeah, gotcha. The only ones I hate are the ones that... Yeah. In my case, it's mostly those zombies. You know, those zombies that spitball the poison? It was like around 10 of each, and
Well,
it's
here's
like
the
the whole
door.
level of them. Oh, there's the door.
Yeah, I was
Alright,
looking for that
see you
door.
later, Kawa. Thanks for coming.
The Rift Guardian
Ah, Rift Guardian. Hi.
has to recharge.
There. Yeah, I one-shotted it.
Okay, yeah, I'm a little powerful on this one.
That was me, actually. I shot the... Well,
Killed
yeah.
him too. I was right there.
But you're also there? I shot it from afar, I don't know. I used the bone spear. Do 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 do.
This is
What?
a big map.
What a lovely scroll, though. Yeah, it is a big map, though. Also, as well, if I can reach him in time because he jumps on him. I mean, it's going well so far. It's a calm time.
God, will you guys can keep up with me?
Well, we don't have movement speed 9,000, okay?
Since I was wondering how you doing that, but then you told me.
I know.
Well, here's the thing. He has a way higher movement speed than everybody else, so it's kind of logical that he's faster. That's the thing. Yeah. That's why it's called a team game. That's not a team game, you know.
Oh, thank you.
La 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 la.
Consumes you.
There we go.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah. I'm just doing this experience for him.
Yeah. Take your time.
I think we're pretty much done though.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I think we cleared it.
My movement speed's only on 25.
Dude, I don't think I even have movement speed percentages on mine. I don't. Not yet, at least.
Mm-hmm.
We know it's an ego-feeding class. That's not. What do we have?
Excellent.
What I've played Wrath of the Bone King. Bullshit. Ready? Next?
Okay.
You know how shady that sounds, right? I know. I'm just joking, man.
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay.
He's getting Okay, while Matt's away, I guess we can finally do a riff that actually we can hit something. Will we? Oh yeah, I hope so.
I wish you luck.
Yes. Oh wait, both left?
Look, see, I'm moving around. What are you talking about?
Oh well, if you want some XP, feel free. I'm just grabbing it for the keys, but yeah, it's easy. It's as easy as it could be. Fine. I'll be nice. Oh, it's also those zombies I was talking about, those annoying ones, you know, the ones with the spitball. Nothing, just Necron Rip. Yep. Yep.
Look out for them.
Those on our high torment are annoying, man. But don't worry, I'm one-shotting everything, so Matt, feel free to jump in.
Needs to recharge.
But feel free for some free XP, you know? Yeah, I'm just poking everything, like, I'm just... There you go.
Embraces you.
Hello, Luna.
Hey, Luna.
How you doing?
Give it more time.
Yeah, Luna there. But she's not talking. Or he's not talking.
You fight.
Hey, Luna, are you there? Okay.
Hello there. Is Matt in this one or no?
So how's your day going so far, Luna? Good, good.
Yeah, I'm just throwing it from afar, like, it's funny. Yes, I've been trying to tell him that for a while now, but he's not coming, so...
I'm playing as a witch doctor right now, Luna. Here's what I'm playing.
Bonk.
Yep, we got a monk in here, necromancer, witch doctor, monk.
Hey. Is it? Hold on, let me adjust my mic then. Better? I can probably adjust it so... No, I can adjust my mic. Hold on. Let me put this more clear. Better? Ah, good.
So what character were you playing as, Luna? Oh, cool. I like the wizard.
The Wizard
yes,
of Oz. I probably would have used Witch Doctor or Demon Hunter.
What gear are you wanting for your wizard there, Luna?
I'm doing the
I
Is that like I never even heard that for the wizard until you said that. Since I was just asking.
Bonk. Where is the exit? Or next door? Oh. Well,
Yep, that's what I'm doing. Back to town.
I'm gonna look if there's more XP or more gear here. Fair enough. Well, let's say in the 3 rifts we've done so far, I maybe almost reached a bar. Almost. Well, I'm a bit but after one more bar. Yeah, for sure.
Yep, with my witch doctor, I'll be happy.
It, 70 is fun. There's like an entire section here that we didn't even go to.
Is that the other Matt talking on the mic, or who's that talking out of here?
Which one? Me? This one?
Yeah, you.
Saint.
Oh, Saint, okay.
Boom. Matt, the other Matt is away for a moment apparently.
Okay. And Luna's playing as her wizard, if you did not hear that earlier while I was asking her.
Yeah, I did hear it. I haven't really tried the wizard, gotta be honest. Well, we've tried it in a hardcore mode for a moment, but that's it. So I don't have...
Try the wizard, it is good.
I've mostly been playing Necromancer for most of it, to be honest with you. There we go. Done. Nah.
Okay.
No.
No.
I know, but no. He's still... We've been saying this. We've been saying this. So what level are you now at, Austin? 43 apparently.
44.
44, good. I know the feeling.
44.
We're getting there. I should actually grab a second character and join along, but at the same time we're trying to power level 1 character each time.
Maybe Luna can join later on if she wants to. So I was hoping she could, but there's no empty spots yet.
Yeah, this is not the Diablo 2 yet.
Is what I was hoping she could jump in this game.
I have it yet. I have it yet.
I haven't put. Oh, you have it.
No, I have it. Because I felt somewhere.
Also, welcome to the stream, new viewer. Hope you're having a good time. Sorry.
Yep, is what he's doing.
Yep. I still need to do it, but yeah. To be honest, I'm gonna miss this game though. If we're gonna go off on 2. Well, that's what I kind of like to go blinded. Just, you know. Oh, great. That's fine. In ye olden age. Where's the time, PlayStation? Holy. Like. No. Are we just gonna wait for Matt Monk? For Monkey Matt?
Monkey Matt, I'll be there in a second.
Hey! He already adapted the name.
You should just call me God and be over with it.
Well, I would be lying. Chicken soup. Yes. Yes. Didn't you know? There is no way to change their mind. It's true.
See, I would call you a demigod.
Right now, yes, but it's still a while.
That's what I was talking about. Raven and you.
If it would be a Skyrim reference, we would be like sort of the Dromora right now. Just forbidden magic. You are hold on, you are an entire city? I figured that there were... So you're kind of saying that you're the village bicycle. Everybody's singing you. Alright. Sorry. There's a full... I mean, I don't know if... That's what we're here for, you know. Just having a good time. Doesn't matter.
Yep, that's what it's all about.
Exactly.
Having a good time and making friends.
Yup. Kind of why I started streaming in the first place, really. Meeting people.
Just like Luna, she's my other best friend.
All right.
What she's quiet on the mic again for some reason.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay, I hear you.
Yeah.
I'm the other Matt.
Some people have a god complex like other Matt, and yeah, and then there's actually, and then there are very explosive personalities here. Just a little bit.
I'll snap my finger and you would die.
Just let us know.
Oh. I would tell you. I mean, yesterday I could tell you were close to having a little bit of an annoyance there.
Yep, the exit's over here.
Give it more time.
With the with Payday, because of the last point where we couldn't see anything, you started to get annoying. It's annoyed, it seems. Oh, the Rift Guardian.
Yeah, Rift Guardian's here.
Mom. Already finished. Yes, where we couldn't see anything. I noticed. But if that's your annoyed voice, I already can assume what it is if you're actually pissed off. Yes. I can't say honestly, I cannot say that I can go high-pitched. If anything, I go a little lower. The only high pitch I can do is a fucking Mickey Mouse, and that's it. What should I be playing this fucking game? What playing Mickey Mouse or what? That's the wrong way, you say. Okay. Do you have some booze, sir? Sir, do you have some booze? Why did you do this? I don't have teleport on this character.
Here, I'll help you.
Oh, come on. Fair enough. No, it's not. There is. Not anymore. If. What are we talking about? I mean, we could.
Yeah, so then she can like jump into my game, or I can jump in the whole game.
I mean, right now we're 3 people technically, so we could technically. Oh wait, I see a witch mat. Yeah, it's the other mat. It's
Yeah, the witch doctor.
yeah. He's not. It's got complex mat and
No, I'm just
grotesque
in my
hair.
one screen here. So I'm just in looking at something.
It's Monkey King Matt here and grins. That's all.
You know, if you don't
King
respect me,
Louis.
I'm gonna go off with your head.
Hey, Monkey King is actually something they call for a high. What is it? High kung fu thing. So, I mean, giving you a compliment is not good enough. Bearded Krillin. I mean, we could jump into a different game, obviously. Wait, Matt, why are you starting another Nephilim?
Oh, sorry.
It's okay, but like the other Matt is gone, so we could go a different difficulty if we wish to.
Okay.
Up to you, of course, if you want to.
Yeah.
I don't
You
know.
going back, Matt?
I was trying to join Luna's game, but it's not letting me. Cause that's who I was trying to join. Was her game.
Oh, then join her. That's cool.
Is what It's not confusing, but that's what I was trying to do.
Okay, why don't? Is she still in the party?
Yeah, she's right there.
Just probably need to send him an invite, Luna. So he can join you.
While you guys do that,
But I'm in a rift right now. I can't. I'm not just gonna.
oh.
Then I'll just wait until you're done in a rift. Is what I'll just wait for. No biggie. It's okay. It's all good.
Okay, well we'll close this one down.
For sure.
Since I'm just waiting patiently.
Oh, getting bonked here. Hold on. Yep.
Oops, hold on. Don't join me yet.
No worries. Take your time. What are we going with?
Probably 16.
Okay. I can hit that, but defense is a bit harder there. I mean, I nowadays play on Torment 15, so I'm kind of close, but like 16 for some reason is just that little bit too much. Well, I already told you, the simulacrum thing gives me a 50% damage reduce, and it redirects to the simulacra. And simulacra cannot die, so... I mean, you should really try that, that one. The set. Oh, okay, you are. Cool. Sorry, guys, I had to switch chat. Switch join. There you go. Actually, that's a good question.
What my Paragon is?
Ah, she's already on Paragon. Good.
That's Luna.
So what Paragon was it?
2,928.
Holy cow! Are you playing non-Paragon? Are you playing season or non-season?
Season.
Wow.
Yeah. Can you
I
jump
haven't
in
done a
for...
150 solo or anything.
Yeah. And a battle at the
Hey,
head of chaos.
hey, you guys, you guys, do you hear this? Matt seems a bit more quiet now.
Use a new item of
Nah.
indeterminate usefulness.
I think so, yeah.
I didn't even know I had that thing. Isn't that? See you soon. What a
I'm quickly sending blood shards, but
luck always changes.
because it was full. It was. I'm almost done.
4, 3, 2,
I still have to
One.
sell it, man.
click.
Nice. Can I have it back?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Matt does not know the definition of slowing down.
I'm always at the go, go, go.
Are you strong enough
Yeah.
to survive the trials? That needs to recharge. My essence is too
Destroy
low.
him already.
Why is 15 and 16 such a big difference? It's only one difficulty.
My essence
Yeah,
is too low.
but
Give it more time.
this is also a level 90. This is also a level 92.
Oh, okay, fair.
Give it more time.
That explains a lot. Well, we're screwed. Yeah, this is why mine doesn't do anything either. Same.
I hate air kind.
I must wait longer. I need healing. I must wait.
To destroy him.
You took the wrong fucking thing, man.
I need essence.
Here. No, it wasn't.
Oh,
No, it
yeah.
wasn't.
Yeah, you were.
That's not normal thing.
Oh,
My essence is too low.
What are you guys doing?
Level
Give it
90.
more time.
Oh yeah, it would be dead. I would just walk by it, it would be dead.
Are you still doing it? Oh, we're still
Not enough. Give it more
Luna.
time.
No, I'm not, but I was trying to join you, wouldn't let me.
no.
Okay,
no,
well,
don't
we'll
touch
try
me
again.
there.
Give me a second, I have to switch stuff. I will lose resource on this thing if I join that.
I'm just walking circles because there's a...
You said you want something harder.
There's a difference between harder and actually doable for our characters, Matt.
Did they not say they wanted something harder, Luna?
What did I do?
Yeah.
Well, then next time you should play better.
This is why you don't trust the Monkey King. Don't trust King Louis.
I actually have a friend whose name is Louis.
I mean, is he called Matt for by any chance?
No.
Be careful. Uh-oh. Nemesis.
Yay! Ya la la lee, ya la la.
Give it more time. Decay and rot.
What level do you want to do?
What was that, Luna?
Asking him what level you wanted to do.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me since I was asking you.
Oh. He was
Give it more time.
To do,
I'm on the next level.
Well, of course you are on the next level. You're leaving half of the enemies. I
I
feel
am
like,
not doing this on purpose, actually.
yeah, I feel like doing
I'm
it.
trying to
I
keep-
feel like joining you instead, Crothas, right now. But this is getting annoying. Yeah, Matt, what do you
wait.
expect? What do you expect?
You're just dying, you're not gaining anything. Are you on the next floor?
No,
Well, I'm with Matt right now. I'm just.
they probably all in their own game.
No, I'm talking to you. Are you on the next floor?
I know.
No, I see your blue arrow because you're on the next
Where are you
floor.
at? Where?
Oh, great. Now I'm alone with those idiots. Great. Hold up. No, I'm getting attacked from every angle.
I'm
Yay. No, it's fine. I'm gonna try help Grotesque to, like, freeze him and, you know,
Right.
get him over here.
Embraces you.
I'm trying to get like the time up. That's all, you know.
Yeah. True.
I'll make it a little easier next time for y'all.
Well, make it at least so we can kill anything, you know. Matt, where are you exactly, Prince? Well, yeah, but where? Oh, right
I
here.
think he's
Give it more time.
I'll distract him. You get over there, if possible. I know. I've seen it. I've been there. I
There's
was
the
there.
next room now. I'm going
That
into.
needs to recharge.
I know. I have the same problem. Yeah, I know the feeling. I just got lucky that I got the damage deduction, otherwise I would have not been able to get there. Just tell me when you're spawning and I'm trying to get my cooldown. Oh. Oh, yay. Oh.
Can't do that.
Mud. You're there, you're there. Yeah. That's why that was the same thing I was gonna do for you. Okay.
lightning bolts.
You're a lightning bolt.
I understand so
Yeah.
much more
You're right.
now.
Lightning bolts.
Okay, I see you. You're going this direction now.
Yeah, it's kind of the bottom right a little bit. For the next floor.
It's kind of sad when the lightning hits more than you can.
Yep, here I am.
I think I found that. Yup.
The Rift Guardians arrive.
Guardian.
Alright. I'll freeze him.
That needs to recharge.
Got killed by lag.
Yeah. That
All
enemy
that good
kills me
stuff
quite
you
a
guys
bit.
dropped.
There we go.
My name is when the champion. Did you have a dream? Yes.
I don't know if I actually died on this one. I think I did once. Let me see. Which was it again? I forgot. Those three, I think. Yep. Okay, I died once apparently. What? I did. Huh. Huh.
I need to go back.
You wet noodle. Ah, shit.
Are you guys done in there?
Well. I don't know what you're talking about, Grotesque. Oh. Yeah, I saw that. That was crazy. Well, I tried to help there, but it was not easy. Like, I was just constantly freezing him, like, come on, man.
I'm in here.
Oh, I like this here a lot, and this is a fun place.
How? This game sometimes, right? Killed by lag. Imagine being killed by lag, right?
Alright, stream. I'm out of here. You guys have a good one.
You too.
See you later, man.
Yeah, see you later. Have a good one.
I'm unsure.
Yes. Stream. Not you guys.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Not you guys.
Okay.
Oh, so you mean we're stuck with you?
Yes.
Oh no. Run. There's still Predator to play.
There was just nobody in my stream really, so that's why I'm just like, okay, I'm done. Like,
Well, yeah, same here. There's literally nobody on my stream, but I'm just recording it and, you know, putting it somewhere.
that's kind of what I did too for 2 hours.
It's what I do mostly, send it to YouTube. In
I
the
do it
hope.
on Twitch.
Well, yeah, I do it on Twitch as well, but like, they don't stay for permanently, I think.
Yeah, they get rid of them after 30 days.
That's why I mostly then upload them as like a vault on YouTube.
Eh.
Whose
So,
game
okay,
do
like-
Whose game am I hearing constantly, by the way?
One of those.
Oh.
Yep, that's my game.
That explains why I was hearing myself earlier. Yeah. Same here. It's like a little echo.
Echo, echo. Alright, let's try 75.
You did
Let's
not,
see if you guys
no.
can handle that.
75, yeah. 75 is easy.
Okay, then I will go up to 80 next time.
I mean, it depends on which enemy you get, really. Those are easy. Yeah, that's fine. What are you talking about?
Who was mad at me? Who was mad at me?
No one was.
I don't feel it.
Needs to recharge.
I know. I was trying to choose the time going.
Matt's just being mad, I guess. Well, almost sometimes then. In this case, I'm fine, but like... That is true, because actually everybody else cleans up.
I mean, I tried. Sometimes I messed up.
Fair.
What do you mean?
I'm already at it. No worries. No worries. Those are just fine for me, but like 90 was just too much. Couldn't take it. I think in my case it's just that I don't have enough strength on it on this build. Yeah, but you have 0 defense. Yeah.
Door.
In my case,
I'm in the next room too, also next door.
wait, I jumped to the wrong door as well.
Good job.
You can't jump on flag. I'm on door floor 2.
That's okay. I'll clean up whatever is left, if there's anything left.
I don't think there's much left.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, me neither.
There might be a couple here and there, but...
That's fine. Where they are? Oh, just 2. Oh, okay, fair. I mean, the more the merrier in this case. I don't mind.
Not enough
See?
essence.
Yeah, 75 is fun, but
I thought you guys could handle it, I'm sorry.
not yet.
The
Not yet.
Visconi is here.
I think it's the gems. Our gems are very weak compared to yours. I think so. Then, of course, the Paragon in their main stat.
I must wait longer.
Hold up. Okay, now you can come over. Champions, I think.
Yeah, champion.
Look out for the poison.
French fish.
I take no responsibility on poison.
Fear the end.
Whee!
And there's a door here. Door.
There's a whole lot of woman.
You make a fine corpse.
I'm going down here. Oh. Well, yeah, now I am as well. I mean, he's singing the Stones. Oops.
Sorry.
Hello.
Shit. That one.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yep.
Alright, 29. For one.
Let's begin.
No, this was more fun, to be honest.
I grant you the my insight grows.
I mean, twice compared to 25 times. Well, no, you hit for nothing then. Yeah.
I cannot afford that.
You would think it's in a Bethesda game then.
That is too expensive.
Or that. Where did you go? Where did you come from?
Alright, here we go again.
Oh. Well, I was still cleaning up, but... Damn it.
Oh, he's been hit circle. Okay.
Yeah, no worries. Can always clean up next one.
Unleash your power, champion.
Yeah, I'm kind of a underdog type person, aren't I?
This creature
Ooh.
die.
Up, bunk. Yeah. They just have to be, you know.
Who disappeared through enemies?
Is it me, or is a monk very lag inducing? I thought it was the dash, but that could be. I mean, you have to keep in mind how fast a monk moves. It must be lag inducing. It is awesome though, don't get me wrong. But I think that might also be lag inducing. Probably. I don't know. If the game couldn't handle it, they shouldn't have made it, you know? So.
Okay, here you go. Next floor.
Floor 2.
Yeah, my crit hit is all maxed out.
I must wait.
How do you... Sorry.
Really?
I mean, I also got a lot of critical hits, but I don't know how many.
And I have a couple armor pieces that give me a higher chance of hitting.
Okay, yeah. Fair enough.
I need essence. That needs to recharge.
Next floor.
Yeah.
Oops. Sorry, man. I mean, it's a clear path, though.
I grow weak.
It is not. Not at all.
The Rift Guardian is here.
You
Guardian.
need to play with some other necromancers. Then,
Well,
'cause
I'm waddling to the Guardian. By the time I'm there, Matt already killed it, so...
My power
See?
super fast nuclear.
It's dead.
Yeah, same.
All depends what you're doing.
I am skilled at clarifying dreams.
This if you
That's
have
one,
those,
2...
simulacrums or whatever they are.
That's what I'm using, yeah.
Yeah, those can be good fast.
Not that fast though, it seems.
I'm returning to town.
Yes, with the right setup, that is. Hey, new transmog. Great. Well, I have to go check. Matt, you could have walked that, you know? What? You have told me yesterday that you were making masks. You do.
What kind of like masquerade masks or other? Oh, that's cool.
I can agree to this.
Cool.
Fully. Alright, I got the pestilence mask. Finally.
There you go.
I really want to make a pestilence set. I just noticed the powers on it. That's gonna be fun.
It is fun, yeah.
I'm just looking at it like every time you eat a corpse, it launches corpse lands. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna look into that soon.
My insight grows.
Very soon even, because that looks like a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, I might do the same actually now I'm at it.
So then you can be friends with her too also, just like I am.
Yeah. Yeah. No. I think I got a full set finally, actually, of Pestilence. Finally.
I'm gonna add you to Luna.
Yeah, go ahead. I can be nice if
Right?
Don't get her on a bad side, please. I want her to be happy, because she's my best friend.
Yeah, just don't send him that one song, or don't remind him about that one song.
how do I know? Oh, okay, well, how do I know what song not to talk about if I don't know what song it is?
I don't think you will ever come up with this song. Don't talk about Disneyland. Then it starts. I know, but it leads to it. No. You have to understand. It leads to that. If you talk about Disneyland, you talk about one specific thing that is very annoying. And it's a specific song. And if you talk about those type of songs, there's one song. Yes, and there's this one song that specifically Grits cannot hear. Yes. To be honest, I was very tempted to send it like earlier to you, but in a metal version.
A metal version?
There's an actual Let me look it up for you. I'll send it to you. No worries. I would love that. I think Frog Leaps made one of it. He is the type that would do this, you know. Frog Leap Studios. You know, he kind of makes songs of metal songs of everything. The guy has a metal version of Chicken Wing song. It's actually not bad. That's the worst part.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Yeah.
Apparently, he also just made one of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I mean, it's true.
It is true. Oh crap. Okay, that was really creepy.
Eva? What about, Grits, but I'd like to move it, yo. Grits. Do you like to move it?
Sounds some more scary over there, Luna.
Yeah.
Do you like to move it? I like to move it as well. Alright. I'm gonna continue doing random voices. I don't know. It is my most random stream today, so this random shit happening. Apparently. Why would you make the wheels on a bus go round and round in a metal version? Why? Oh no, peanut butter jelly time?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Peanut butter jelly and a baseball bat.
I know, but
No.
that metal.
Metal peanut butter jelly time?
It's peanut butter jelly time.
Creepy.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. potato. I recognize that one.
I have a question for you.
Sure.
What's the highest Paragon you've done? I mean, not Paragon, the highest greater effort you've done.
I've done the highest. I've done a 150 solo.
Damn.
Oof. Same, but we don't have the right class for this.
I was just thinking about all the freaking experience you'll get doing that.
Well, honestly, once you get to where I am, you gain Paragon flow.
Nah, shit.
It's like, if I do like a 149 or something, I'll get like 2 Paragon or a Paragon, and then the next one I'll get 2. Yeah.
Oof.
Versus if I was to take you into one of those, depending what, I don't know what your Paragon is.
Me?
Yeah.
1021.
Oh yeah. You would gain a bunch.
I would love to watch. I would love to see that. Can we set this up for like a stream or something? Like, can we set this up? Me too. I will record it. Oh, here Matt already sighing. Yeah. I would love to watch.
By the sounds of it, I think you would get some plenty of enjoyment.
But it's prime content, though. Oh yeah, I save every stream, so on YouTube.
I know.
Are we? Nah, we are.
Figure yourselves.
Sorry. You're a frame. I don't know. I don't know, man.
So, okay, my Crystal Fist has 130% chance of crit damage.
That's pretty beautiful, actually, if you think about it.
Is that from your emerald, though? You stock it with an emerald, that's where you get that
Yeah.
from. It's that 130%.
Yeah, I do have an M on that.
Yeah, that's where you get it from. You take that off, you're not gonna have it.
Okay. But then I also have something else that goes into the actual stats.
Okay,
Trying to figure out.
Luna, a little question. I don't know if you will have time, but I got a little question involving a simulacra build.
I can try. I'm not too familiar with the Nickel, but I can try.
So basically what's going on is that I've been using it pretty long now, and it seems to work better for me than the corpse explosion, except that the what's it called, the essence management is very, very hard, to say the least.
Which you're not, you don't have enough regeneration on it?
Yeah, it does not regenerate quick enough. It does not regenerate at all. I just have to use the scythe. I mean, it doesn't really say anything about Paragon. Like my essence is almost max. Yes.
What's your cooldown?
The cooldown reduction? It's not that high right now. I'm still working on that one.
Yeah, that would probably be and resource cost reduction. Making sure you have that roll.
Well, here's the thing. It's basically built on the bone lance. And the power that I have to use is Notorious Purified Spike, which makes the bone spear 40 essence each, but gives 700 increased damage.
I'd honestly, the best way for me to figure out how to help you is for me to see your gear.
Okay, yeah, fair. We're in a different party right now.
Yeah.
That's fine, don't get me wrong. Oh, okay.
Another day.
Yeah, sure, sounds good.
You should be like in the same game so then she can see you, Gil.
I mean, I could probably hop in for a moment, but, you know. I'm fine regardless. It's either way. Otherwise, I'll wait for next time. Alright, sounds good. Oh, Grins.
Just remind me, I have a bad memory, so I would just shoot me a message and be like, "Hey."
Will do.
Remember?
Yeah. Hey, Grins, I tried the full pestilence look. It's interesting. It's right. I love it. Like, I love this thing. I'm gonna keep that. Oh yeah. You know my love for the Plague Doctor characters. Go for it. Feel free. We can always. Yep.
Really?
Oh, okay. Yep. Let me grab my phone for this so I don't intro stream.
Prove yourself worthy.
Alright guys, I have to get going, but I will help you another day. Shoot me a message.
It was nice meeting you.
Officer, are you on the leaderboard yet? On anything? Or no?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm only on one leaderboard, I think. And
What have you done?
in a friend's one. Oh, what am I saying? In leaderboard conquests. It's the frill. But you'll find me very low since it's like 16,000 or something.
Who am I talking to, by the way?
Me? Saint.
Okay.
Raven,
Diablo.
Saint, I have a... Yeah, same thing. All the same thing.
My power has grown. That needs to recharge.
What is all that about? What?
Wait. On what thing are we? Rift 75?
I must wait.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. That's better.
Why are you leaving, Luna? Oh, never mind.
She can't go.
That needs to recharge.
She did say that she had to go, yeah.
I'm just wondering why.
Ah, you know, real life probably. Yeah. Hey. So far, everything seems to go smooth. Oh, stupid spider webs. Found the door.
What about the door?
I found it.
I'm glad you found it.
I didn't know you guys were already that far up ahead. I knew I was behind on you guys, but you know. Oh. You know how hilarious it is to look at my glove pet? And how it's just sprinting for its life? It's like...
That needs to recharge.
It's so funny.
My essence is too low.
I just needed essence, damn it. We got reflected, that's what happened. I mean, he hit me even though I wasn't even in a hitbox, so I know what you mean. I know he was frozen. He hit, yeah. I don't even know how he killed me. I was like out of his range even. I was trying to look at that, and then we got into a fucking rift. So no. Boom boom. No worries. I want to try that out. Where are they? Well, yeah, I mean... Oh, dose. I don't seem to have that much of a problem with those. Fair enough. Cyanic. They do the predator explosion. Oh, Rip Guardian. Yay!
I can't carry anymore.
Yes. Oh, I need to go for a moment and return. That was a lot of fun. Oh. Click, 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 click. Hey, Matt left the party. Bye? I guess? Is he pissed at us or something? Like, what the... Or was it me spamming the word click? I don't know, I was only clicking something away. Ah, welcome back.
Network issue.
That explains.
Yes.
That one. I think. I hope. Is it?
Ooh, puzzling.
Ooh. I have a few of those already, I think.
I have so many of them, it's sick.
Well, why don't you use them?
I do.
Oh, okay. Why would I use that and that? There you go. Oh. Well, that was my cat making the running after a fly. Felt like he was trying to break something. Oopty oop and
Alright,
do.
well, jump through the portal.
We're coming. So am I, but you know, we don't have much time because Matt's already going in. I don't have my space either. Me.
Not enough. That needs to recharge.
Wait. What? What happened? What? Where? Oh, what? No, something weird happened that I lost my skill and I was hitting with my fist. I was like, why am I not doing damage? I was very confused. Yeah, Okay, so should we first clean out our inventory before we actually do anything?
Depends. Do you want to farm or do you want to kill?
I think it's more useful to farm, I assume. Am I wrong, or?
Yeah.
Oh,
We can do either or.
I need to go back.
we shouldn't be one shot normally. Why? Wait, how does that work? Well, we told you that we were gonna clean out. Holy.
Just. Alright, just.
That's
so
weird.
Then die. So then die and come back. Simple. Yes, take the ball.
Hey, I got a broken crown. That's good. I did not expect that to hear it today, but sure, that's something else.
Yeah, that just happened.
Yes.
Ja.
Ja. Da, jawohl. Super toll. My cat is hunting a fly, apparently. Did you already get it? No? Continue. Back in the vault.
Tim, are you ready?
To the vault, to the vault, to the vault, vault. Almost there. You are almost there, Mythica.
I swear I have like ADD.
ADDD.
Just the way I'm like, okay, I want to go.
ADHD. DDDD.
Maybe, yeah.
Possibly. Bonk.
Hey, over here. Ooh.
Blowing up the booty.
What were you saying about that?
I mean, it kind of shows where it's going, so it's kind of easy to find out where she goes, you know? No. So if you actually see, it's only a problem if you don't see her. If you see her, it's kind of easy. Wait, who killed it?
Not me.
You did good. I didn't even hit any buttons, so I couldn't do it.
Maybe my spirits did.
Possibly. Possibly.
I was fighting the goblin, so I think my spirits took off and attacked her.
Possibly.
Who?
Yeah. Maybe he's just doing his own thing, you know. Maybe he's just doing his own thing, you know. Who knows? Hold on. Awesome.
What sword are you using, though? Fair enough. Also, you're using a bone spike generation, which is not even useful on yours. Also, you have a bone spike thing, which is not even useful on yours. You're not even using bone spike. What? Oh, your sword. One of your special attack things. Let me check. Bonk. Cooldowns. Okay. An animator. Yeah, I can see how that could be useful. True. Only the passive is not useful in your case because you're not even using minions. But I can see how the rest of it is useful. Like the cooldown thing. That's very useful. Fair enough. Fair enough then. I think I'm actually using 80 essence but have like 1,200 bonus on this bone spear. Yeah. Do you what? I mean, we could in a bit. We still have time, right? Or are you on a limitation? Well, it's only 10 p.m. So no worries there. I don't. In my case, like, I mostly go to sleep at... I still have that. Like, I am normally, in normal cases, I stay awake till 1 to 2 a.m. I have 5 normal puzzle rings and 1 ancient one if we want to do puzzle rings. In case Matt doesn't want to spend his. I'm fine. I'm fine either way, man. Don't get me wrong. Like, I don't want you to use all of yours if you don't want to. Oh, yes. Sorry.
Wait a minute, what are you streaming on? Twitch or YouTube right now?
I am Twitch. I am on Twitch. Right now I'm only doing it on Twitch. But later on maybe.
What's your name on Twitch?
Saint Simple Gameplay. So it's Saints as in like with S in front as in back, then Sinful, then Gameplay. It just fits the name, I guess. And that's an epic mask. That is a cool mask. You know what? I'm trying to get a mask from what's that band called again? Oh yeah, Slaughter to Prevail. You know, Slaughter to Prevail. Don't tell me you never heard of this band. It's like the most. It's the most. It's the most popular Russian metal band at this point. I mean, they're kind of. Yeah, they're kind of known normally everywhere at this point, but I guess you just didn't hear them yet. Okay, so do you know the song Demolition? It has been reviewed like 1,000 times by now on YouTube and other places. I mean, in general, if you listen to metal and like that one has been coming up a lot lately. That's why I figured maybe you know. It's certainly a good one to do. Like, trust me. Will do. So their masks look very awesome. You can purchase them, but the problem is that they recently put a what's it called, a transport tax from outside the Europe on top of what you already pay.
Your name is not coming up anywhere on YouTube when I look under Diablo.
Well, I'm still pretty new to it, to YouTube. Let me look what on my, you want me to put in a group?
Please.
Will do. Oh, that
I think I can log into PlayStation on my computer.
Hold up. I'm trying
Get the
to.
message.
That's what I said. It's pretty good. Do it, trust me. Do it. It's like really do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yo, but those masks. What? Oh, yeah, fair. I want to get that mask so badly, like, for real. I want the black mask, but you can purchase them. I saw on one of their websites. Really?
Where does he? Where do they get made? Because right now, if I would purchase them off of the Russian side, I would actually have to pay 30 euros on top of my purchase for import. Fair enough. Matt, I just put the hyperlink in, if you wish to know.
Okay.
For some reason, it's on my old link and I can't change it. Oh. Oh. Yes. I enjoy it. They
You
just...
put your... That's your YouTube, you put it on.
You did say
Yeah, also your
YouTube.
Twitch. Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Okay, I can get that too. Hold on. I am on Twitch right now, yes. Let me click my Twitch real quick then for you. Hold on.
Sorry.
No,
I was
not a
gonna give you a
problem.
follow, so...
Oh, it would be nice. I'm still very low on those right now. Yes. I love that. It's what I love about that mask. Sadly not. Oh, that's pretty cool. Ah, you know. Okay, so they are created in Russian, so it will still cost like crazy. I mean, yeah, that's worth it though. Like, okay, so I'm gonna tease it. I'm gonna do this smarter. Carlotta, if you're looking for a birthday present, this is a hint. Get the fucking mask. I misunderstood that so bad that I... Oh god. What did you... Oh no. Yes. I didn't understand... I did not understood slapping. I understood a different word which was... pretty... I mean... To be fair, that would be a very intense competition.
A moment for meditation, then.
Do you come back again? Can't win every time. Do you come back again? What? I didn't even know I had that thing. What a steal. See you soon. See you soon.
I do have Instagram though.
That's nice. Can I have it back?
Also on my channel, so.
He has his own YouTube. He has the band YouTube, and he has his own YouTube where he does modern music and turns it into his own versions.
Fortune favors the bold.
But their new CD is just amazing. I'm waiting till it's actually on CD so I can get it in my car. Or I could just download the thing or on something, but you know. Their drummer though is so good.
I've got some brand new goods.
Oh yeah. Matt's like, what are those two talking about? But you sounded so silent, Matt. I was like, oh, maybe he is like, yeah. I received an invitation from Austin. Dark Power, so other Matt. Wait, why doesn't he just join here? Like, you know, we have room. Which
I'm
Matt?
fine.
That is true.
You didn't notice you gotta also follow, did you?
I did not get the message actually. Hold up. Maybe I have to refresh. Oh yeah, now I got the message. Thank you.
You're welcome. That's fine.
We got 8 followers now.
Woohoo! I put it on mute so that way you don't have to worry about feedback.
Fair enough. By the way, Grins, what do you, of the look that I'm using of the Pestilence one, aren't the shoulders a bit too broad? Like, those shoulder parts are so fucking wide. Okay, fair. I would have, yeah, I would have taken them smaller, if anything. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
Just so you guys do know, I do have a gilded page.
Hello,
too,
Dill
if you guys
Pickle.
wanted to join.
On HC. On
I'm trying to
hardcore, not right now, no.
No problem.
What did you say, Matt?
I have a gilded page as well.
I do
On
not
my
have that
screen.
yet. Not yet. I'm still working on getting a Discord at one point, but you know that's when I actually.
I'm working on that as well. Cause I don't know. I'm thinking people will join my Discord more than they will join Gilded. Because Gilded's kind of a newer thing.
I actually never heard of it until now, so.
Gilded
enlighten
is
me.
a Discord alternative, and what's nice about Gilded is you can put a calendar. You have a calendar that you can put in there,
Okay.
and it'll.
Basic. It's more like gamer messenger, really.
Yes.
Well, that's because of the people that, you know.
That run it. They don't moderate their shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you moderate it properly, there's not really much toxicity going on.
And I'm one of those anal person. I would.
Yeah, same here. Like, I would actually, like, you know, make sure that it's full-time, monitored at one point, if possible. Of course. Well, you have to keep in mind that is, you know, Yep. Make it great again. We went there.
What are you doing?
Who is what doing? Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I was
Oh,
just
you're
waiting.
sitting there. I think I'm looking at a vid. I think I'm watching one of your old videos then.
Oh, you might be. I mean,
Or hold on.
I just wrote. Well, in my case,
You know what? No, you know what I did?
what is it? What do you do?
What?
What?
Is
I'm
that?
confused.
Did you video? Did you stop your video?
No. I I just replied to Dill Pickle earlier. Let me reply in
Because it says
chat.
2 hours ago.
That's
The
weird
last time
because I'm still on. Well, it says I'm
There
still
it goes.
live.
Now it's pulled back up. 'Cause you're playing with your paragons, right?
I wasn't doing anything really. I just.
Okay, right now it's showing you doing paragons. Oh, you were.
I'm literally standing next to you. Like,
No,
I-
I'm saying you're not in your paragon menu.
no, I'm not on any menu.
Not you.
I don't know what's going on, man.
What the heck? Your stream is like. It looks like it ended at 1 hour and 57 seconds.
57? We're on
Yeah,
1
no.
hour 58 minutes. I don't know what's going on. Let me refresh this. This is weird. Like, I am still on stream, man. I don't know. Like, somebody literally messaged 3 minutes ago, so I don't know how yours is saying that I'm still on like an hour. I'm very confused there. Are you not looking at an old video?
Maybe that's what I did. Okay, I see it now. I
Okay.
had to refresh.
I was very confused. I was like, how?
I was too. I'm like, what? I think it loaded me down to one of your other videos from 2 days ago. That I
Oh
was
yeah,
in with you.
that's possible. I was, yeah.
And it was okay.
Yep, let's go. Heh.
Enemies of the Nephilim surround me.
Well, this is fun.
Try not to die this time. You're just lucky I'm a god that can bring you back.
One day. I think it's just the rules really, like the gems. The gems in the Paragon. Yeah.
I could bring that down. Decay and rot.
That was funny.
Watch out for the explosion.
I hate those spider webs, man. How?
Got one-hitted? Really?
How? Well, he left, so you have a clear path almost. I get it.
Give it more time.
I just kept doing the same one over and over again. Like, you guys said it was too hard for you to do anything harder, so.
Are we doing any harder? Yes.
Not really. It's only 20 level to me.
I'm
Come on.
Oh, what's to the chat? Hello and welcome. Have a good time. I hope you join the chat. Sorry, somebody joined the stream. Again? Sorry. Better?
Yeah.
Alright, so welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining along.
I must wait.
This is a fun one.
The Rift Guardian has come. Give it more time.
You have triumphed.
Bonk.
Don't
I
forget,
may be able to help you.
don't forget about the teleport.
Teleporting. Teleporting. Why not? Why not? Why not? I'm all up for it.
I'm returning to town.
What? What happened? Oh, I would love that. Oh, okay, that sucks. Also, I got a new view. Somebody new viewing. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream, rather. I try to make sure that I see the messages as quick as possible.
Yeah, you only have 30 seconds and then somebody leaves.
Hey, I'm still starting.
No, I'm saying in the chat, if you don't respond to them, it's
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's true. Certainly around the part where, like, where you're not that big yet.
Yep.
If they just straight up leave, yeah. But how is that working out for you?
He's still stuck on one person.
By the way, I just found this Unity ring. Kind of looks useful in some way. No? Yeah.
Are you guys done in there?
Almost. Almost in my case.
I was about to close it, so...
Oh, there, yeah, feel free.
A fine my master would take pride in this.
Me closing the portal. The Unity Wing.
I don't know.
Streams.
Streams, yeah. Oh yeah, so you were talking about streams. You were talking about how you are trying to make it a sport to get your streamers out. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah. Okay.
I don't see. I don't see the problem.
Neither do I.
We're playing a game based on demons and everything, so you know they could have taken it as a joke in that case as well, but apparently not.
You look like you could use a new item of indeterminate use.
In my case, yeah, he just joined and like he was instantly giving advice. I was like, okay, this is like somebody who has been playing this for a while, huh? And then just there was a lot of talking at the point that we had almost 100 messages in the stream alone. Yeah, same here. Yeah, I can't place it, but stoner gauntlets. Do you get a high when you wear it? I was about to say, do you get high when you wear them?
Yeah, you get high with them. Every time you open the
Just
bag, you get
imagine,
high.
just imagine that you're in Rainbow Dimension all the time because of him. Like every level
There
turns
you
into
go.
Rainbow. I mean,
Alrighty, so are we ready?
smart response. Yup.
Yep, okay.
Apparently one is not. Now he is. He was... What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh man. Come on, man.
I did the last one just to be funny.
Sure, I mean, you're missing out on the stuff. How long does it take to click one button, though? You know what would have really sucked now? Sorry, I misclicked. I misclicked. Also, I can't get out of my laughter right now. Sorry. Good question.
I mean, it's a little harder, but you get another chance at the gym if you don't die.
If I knew that, I would have done that. I know that for next.
Prove yourself worthy.
Okay.
only half.
Wait, why am I not? What? Yeah. Oh, we're on 116.
What?
Why?
Down.
Oh, fun! No, I'm out of here.
Yeah. Same. Why are we at 116? Same. Yeet. Yeet. How? We got... Freeze and leave. Freeze and leave. That's all you can do. He exploded. 116 was too much apparently. I did not do that. That's the thing. I don't know who put on 116. It's not even mine because my highest achieved is 100. It's 111 that we did with Chaos. So it must have been Matt, or yeah, or you.
Sorry if it was me. I don't know.
Oh, it was you.
Probably.
Ah, it's fine. No worries. Well, that confused me. It was like, why couldn't we do any damage? I was like, spam creating this one enemy is like, what's going on here?
I sent an invite to you guys.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I left the thing so we can do another one. You know what I'm saying?
yes, that's good. Let me. Well, yeah, no, I froze land and just booked it. Like, nope.
I went backwards. I darted backwards. I'm like, nope. Get me out of here.
Well, I know. Well, I had the same thing right next to me. I froze him right next to me.
Yeah, I think I did the highest level. Yeah, I did. I did the highest level.
Such a
Which is
me-
116 I did with Chaos.
I only have one keystone left though, so we might have to farm for some later. The heat of the moment.
Well, okay, then let's do this. Let me get... Hold on, let's go farm
Hell.
now, and then... We'll farm real quick, and then get you some more keystones.
Sounds good.
Are you strong enough to survive the...
Well, this is okay. Oh, consumable. Booze.
Oh, if you guys get spines, let me get them.
Speaking of booze, you guys drinking something tonight or no? Not really, but like if you want to, we could.
Ooh, I just got a red. Ooh.
It is a thought. Oh yeah. I'm up for it.
This creature will die. That needs to recharge. Must serve the cycle.
It's just peaceful. Hey. Oh yeah, I know the feeling there. The thing is, they just pop out of chests now as well. Well, it's not just bosses.
We that's it, let me get the strides because I got the braces on that kills them.
Okay. That's pretty cool though.
Just so we can get through this quicker.
Who died?
Really?
I don't know how you did that one, but you did. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing something. What is that blue wave going on? I opened the chest and now everything has like this blue... It's like spirits haunting. Then what?
My essence is too low.
Whoop.
Give it more time.
Why are they blue? What's going on? I opened the chest and now everything has like this blue haunted thing around them. Yeah, no. Oh, I know what it is. It's my my belt. It has haunt on it when I open the chest. I'd never seen that before, so I was very confused. I don't know what it does exactly, but it does something.
It makes them fear you, and they run away.
Oh. Okay, good to know.
I do believe
The Rift Guardian has found it.
Rift Guardian, Rift Guardian. Oh, there. Bop.
we'll do a few more for you that way you have them stock.
Yeah. Let's go clean out. The good thing about your masks, it seems, is that your voice doesn't get very doesn't get too muted. It's not that muted as one would expect, really. So that's actually pretty good. Sounds like it does. I need to do something real quick for my corpse explosion build, so give me a moment before we start another.
Well, the best thing about these things, if I do start it, if it's an info, you can join anytime. And you can jump right on the flag.
Well, that's true. But with lack on gear is why I'm like, eh. But sure. Well, I just got an ancient grasps of essence. Jesus, I can't talk today.
Say that 5 times fast.
No. No. That's it. 2 today. I kind of want to have them in my thing, so. Yeah, I think I'm almost done as well, actually. Legendaries. Back to the pestilence build we go. What are you? Nothing. 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 Nope. Nope. Yes, same. Let's go. I'm just gonna go in here so we actually still can get the
hurry,
guild.
get in here quick. Get in here quick.
What's in there?
A goblin.
We're coming. We're trying to get through the map so we don't lose any gear opportunities. Did you have any legendary gear while up there or no?
No, it was one of the green goblins.
Oh. Where was Spider-Man?
Spider-Man wasn't around. He left it for me to take care of.
Oh. Well, that was a fail. Oh, here. That's fine. There you go. What were you afraid of?
What is he whining about over there?
Some random floating thing that he was afraid of, even though he can one-shot it with a corpse.
Right?
I mean, you could, you did it. You just did it.
We didn't die.
That needs to recharge. This creature will die.
I mostly have to click like 2 or 3 times on the bone spear. That's it. So far. A glass chicken.
Believe it or not, so is the bait.
Ooh, I have a seasonal weapon. Oh, that's a bad seasonal weapon. Ooh. Can't use that for anything.
The Rift Guardian is here.
Wait, Rift Guardian? Where?
He's dead.
Yeah, that was a clean cut. That was a quick.
I need to go back.
Yes.
Okay, hold it down. We'll get more keys.
Blood runs true.
We. Book time.
As you can tell, I don't like walking.
Well, yeah.
Have you noticed that?
Totally not. Not at all.
I dare from the book to the blacksmith.
Yeah, I've seen you dash every time for it. I don't have any regen on mine, so I don't really do that.
Oh, I got total regen on mine.
Well, yeah, there is no regen on this build. Like, I don't think in the Necromancer in general there's any form of essence regen.
Only thing I can think of is X button. The one where you suck the...
The blood siphon, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing that...
Yeah. To be fair, this scythe is actually better for certain builds. Yeah, same in this one, because with what I have, all 3 of them can do it.
Ooh, another movement point! Yay!
Speedy boy. Oh, I see. Okay.
I must wait.
Yes.
I must
To be fair, poison blood also blood siphon is good if you have the Iron Cross. Otherwise, this has no worth. Well, it does, but you know, different builds.
That needs to recharge.
Did someone get movement speed? Oh my lord. Told you guys, let me get the pylon.
What happened?
Somebody get the pylon.
I don't think I poked any towers, I think. Me neither, that's why I'm very confused.
I don't think I have touched any, that's why I'm like...
I wouldn't know where if I look at my map, I didn't even pass any, so I couldn't say.
It's whatever, but, you know, I'm just saying in general.
You find it annoying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoever was using their X button, I guess.
Give it more time.
I spam a lot of buttons.
I only have to spam the triangle, so the square button, so. Yeah, but in my case, it's the same thing, but with the square button.
See, I had X for my attack. The R2 buttons for my fire dudes to come out and do their stuff, you know?
Oh. Fire dude.
My fire dude.
Play me, boy. What hit you?
That's only torment 16. I mean, nothing like fancy to it, you know.
To be fair, I'm holding well for a Torment 16.
Give it more time.
Who are you talking to, me or him?
I don't mind. I can take 2 at least. Yeah, it's a tanky move. Ah, look who's home.
Ah, damn it.
Matt, you died?
Fucking Arcan, yeah. Fucking Arcan, like, got me.
Can't say I died yet.
I'm gonna stop fighting and let you die anyway, and then you can join the rest of
Sit
them.
there talking. Of course you haven't died.
The rift
Couldn't hear you,
gods
sorry, the thing is very loud. Let me lower the volume a little bit for myself so I can actually hear you properly. That should be better, I think.
Yeah.
I hear you. Bobbling?
No, it was actually a Rift Guardian.
Yes, it was the Rift Garden.
A fireball.
Fireball. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da.
Your trial.
Fireball.
Hey, you asked.
Yeah, you kind of asked for that one. Fireball, but
Kinda did, yeah.
sorta.
See, you did. No one's coming to get you. My movement speed is at 15% now.
How? I went down, 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 and the flames went higher, and it burns, burns, burns. A ring of fire.
Fate smiles on you today.
It's understandable though. He's good.
Hey, Ray, can you give me a follow?
Of course.
Soon.
Let me go click.
I didn't even know I
Hold
had
up.
that thing.
There, and let me
Can I have it?
click on your Twitch real quick.
Maybe you can find a use for that.
Of course, I was gonna give you a follow, but I was still
See you soon.
streaming, so I was really.
No problem. I didn't mean like wait a second. I just meant in general.
Oh yeah, not a problem. Already done.
See you soon.
Cool.
Same.
I just get rid of stuff now. My stash is so full, I just get rid of stuff. And then use it for the mats, you know. I don't even worry about trying to save it. If it's ancient, then I'll look at it at replacing one of the ones that are not ancient and put them in. Vitality. When you do your paragon points, that would help. Get that up. No. Just a regular one, though. Where you at, Raven? Oh, you're right behind me. In the portal. Whoa. Because I'm watching him on screen, so I know he's right behind me. He teleport to us. Raven! Lord, Raven. far away from you. You'd be better off going to town and teleporting to one of our flags. Because I'm already on the second level. I told... Yeah. That's what I said. You might want to just teleport to one, you know. Hello.
Give it more time.
Second.
That foe will die. I must wait and abide you no longer.
Oh, I just hit for trillion. That's a good hit.
Your death nears.
And I'll still pick up some stuff, but just, like I said, I'll just lose it with
I must wait.
Dragon's Breath and all that, you know. Not that I really need it at this point. Oh, gnome! I returned the goblin. He's dead. We're almost done with this one.
Sorry about my whining.
They didn't hear anything. I had it close.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
Is it just today?
Now it's back on.
Okay. I
The rift. I must wait.
Hopefully you don't snore through the stream. Later. Hey, I got another seasonal weapon. Also, I heard you scream my name again. Matt,
Yeah.
what was going on?
You hit the freaking pylon.
And?
I told you not to hit it, because I had the bounty scope.
What does it get going?
Okay, if you look at my pauldrons,
Yes.
I get an elite mob every time I kill it. I do a pylon.
Well, I don't see the problem in that it hits. Like, it means more loot, more XP, more anything.
So we can get the things done faster.
Oh, you mean that way? Okay, fair. Well, you can teleport right now. I sometimes forget that you are a glass cannon. This is why I'm glad I switched builds. I couldn't take it anymore being like glass. We already finished. We already back in yeah. We only just got there, I think. Well, at least I only just got there.
Here, I'll do you a favor so you can get out.
The blood run.
He's already here, yeah.
Okay.
No worries. Do, 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 do. I had to do it. You got a thing at note for note. Don't worry. Be flappy. No. I will in a moment. I'm first quickly repairing my shit and going to quickly. Yes. Yeah. I'm fine regardless. I'm still wide awake, so no worries. And I still have a lot of stuff to keep me awake too. Yeah, I'm open to whatever, but we can look into whatever we can play. If Matt wants to join, he can join too.
I don't have those games.
I don't know how many games you have, Matt, so.
Not a lot.
You look like you could use a new item of, indeterminate.
He likes the smell of monster latex bondage, apparently.
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
Oh, hold up. So you're saying the belt is what you're looking at the look at? I think I had the same. I have the same belt. Okay. Let me check. Yeah, I have the same thing. Yeah, I have the same one. Hold on. Yeah, let me grab mine. Oh wait, mine is not ancient. Never mind. But it's similar in armor though. The stats are not that far away from yours. No.
But the one damage, that's gonna help you.
I should do my paragons.
Cause that will help you with your when you hit something. You do more damage.
Like, I'm trying to do first max my movement speed. My movement speed, my essence. I don't really collect much on movement speed. I have like 3.5 on it, I think.
I cannot afford
See,
that.
for me, everything is maxed out on that screen, except for movement speed.
Okay.
Everything's maxed out on that screen for me.
I'm still working on that.
Yeah.
That is too expensive.
I maxed out on all of them except for movement speed. And my dexterity and vitality is 171.
That explains a lot of power. Oops.
Just a smidge, right?
I accidentally clicked on reset. Oh, great. Paragons.
On the paragon points.
Yes, you can. It's literally a button.
Yep. Yep.
I might end the stream soon, but like I'll probably wait till you're done eating, so I might actually still do a few rifts. Oh, that's just fine. Then I can do a few rifts there in that time. Or I might actually just look for what game we might play. I'll see. It depends on what Matt wants to do.
Oh, I don't care.
Not fair.
We seek the sacred tomes.
I'm fine regardless. Alright. Well, I'll see you then.
Let's see what happens, shall we?
Yeah. It was fun.
An ally has left. My foes grow weaker.
Later, man.
Okay.
Alright.
Alrighty.
I got 18 keystones right now.
Okay. Give me 1 second here.
Take your time.
See, this is... I sent you a picture.
Oh, let me check.
Just kind of give you an idea of where I'm at, you know what I'm saying? As far as the paragrams go.
Oh, I see. I just reset mine a little bit to get more in the decks. Yeah.
One more. After that one. Chaos is on.
He's on late today. Maybe he had to do something, you know.
Right.
Maybe he joins in, who knows.
So there you go. Now you see all my Paragon points.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So as you can tell, I'm no weakling.
Well, we know that.
I mean, I'm no chaos, but
We're all getting there at one point, I assume.
yeah. If I didn't use so much mana, I would have took some of that stuff away from mana, but I use so much mana.
Yeah. I mean,
And
I
if
use a
did,
lot of essence.
I would take that away from mana and put it into dexterity and vitality, but
I can't say I have to say the same thing. Like my essence gets spent so damn quick. I use 80 essence each bone spear, but it has a damage of 1,200 something boost. So, you know, one for the other,
Right.
it's still better to have the damage there. And with Land of the Dead, it really cleans it up nicely.
okay, wait a minute. I thought chaos was on.
Maybe it was like for a short time.
Huh, okay.
Now almost 3 hours in the stream, it seems. 10 minutes more.
Anywho, let's get this going.
Yeah, let's go.
See, that's the one thing about me, is being a streamer.
Yeah.
I know that you can't just sit there for 20 minutes.
No,
You
you
know what I mean?
cannot. You cannot just sit there and just do nothing for 20 minutes or just talk. Unless, like, that's the actual meaning of the stream,
Oh yeah.
you're not gonna. Yeah, that's true.
Unleash your power.
But at the same time, she has to go to the bathroom. You know.
Even bathroom breaks are sometimes a problem. Yeah.
An interesting opponent.
Hey, Chaos, this messaging. Anyone joining chat? We are in chat, buddy.
Yeah. Can you text?
Yeah, let me. I'll send it for
I'm
you.
gonna stay here and I'll put text you.
Sounds good. I'll look into sending. Parties.
Actually, here I'll do it so that way you don't have to go blue screen on you.
Is he in the He is not. Let me quickly add him. Chaos. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm already fixing it.
Cannot add more players.
Oh. Well, I already added him though. It said I added him, so I don't know.
Maybe I got add them at the same time you did.
Let me see if he actually got added now though, because he is in there. Yeah, he can. He only has to switch over here. There we go, there he is.
Chaos!
Hey. Probably still getting his headset ready.
I know.
Hello, people of the multiverse.
I am your god. Bow to me weakly.
I am your Bowser. How did I
I don't know
die?
where you're at, but you
I
might
must
wanna-
wait.
I had a boss here.
I'm sorry.
No worries. Not a worries. I'm sorry, man.
Maybe I'm at door 2. Floor 2.
Yeah, I just put, joined in as well.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Don't hit it!
I didn't do it. You did.
Not enough. Give it more time.
Well, no, but, you know.
It's me. Give me a minute though, we're in the, Greater Rift.
It's Monkey King Matt.
Sorry. I had to.
The Rift Guardian has found you.
We have all rights, you know.
You have triumphed. My name is Nash, and when the champion, if you have a gem of sufficient, I am skilled at clarifying gems.
Yeah. Dang. That's true. And regardless, I know it's kind of like a dumb thing to say and very, you know, standard, but we're here for you regardless, man. Like I said, it's kind of stupid. I know, but it's a I know it's a dumb thing to say, but at the same time, it's like... Exactly. Oh, you asked me as well? Oh, sorry, I probably didn't read that probably. Currently, I'm only moderating my own stream so far. If Carlotta is not, you know, moderating mine. Oh, okay.
If you're there, you see someone, you can take care of it.
Can't win every time. I didn't even know I had that thing.
Yeah. I get that.
Well, next time you're online, I'll pop across and do that. You know.
I mean, I can surely I can, you know, try to help out whenever you need it. That's fine. I mostly have to, like, I don't really have much to look at right now because, like, my amount of viewers is mostly like 5 or 4 right now, so it's like nothing but, you know. Well, how?
Just dropped.
Consistent. Fair enough.
Yeah, I just started a Discord for mine. I had to guild it. I had to guild it, but I didn't have a Discord until now.
Matt, are you still in the Rift or?
Actually, no, I was in town.
Oh, I'm gonna close it. No, it's because I was gonna close it otherwise.
Yep, go ahead.
All right. There we go.
What were you saying, Chaos? Sorry. Yeah.
If you feel free, feel free.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
I cannot afford that.
That explains a lot because we had so much lag earlier. We could.
I don't know. And you know, I don't get that because I have 900.
It's the Pong. It's not even ping, it's the Pong. True. I'm going quickly to a bathroom, so I'll have a short moment.
I know how to fix that. I know how to make my ping better. To my. I just need to get a USB cord. I'll USB the bitch. That will help. Yeah. me see something. See, my upload's 20.
I'm back. Also, it affects your ping pong skills.
Ping 9. Wow. I
The
got a
pong,
ping of
though.
9.
Hey, look, I'm happy to sell you, but you got to promise not to tell anyone where you got these goods from, okay?
I mean, I think last time I hosted, you didn't have any problem, did you, Grits? Yeah. Well, yeah, it's when I'm mostly hosting, though. I mean, I could try
So
it.
is 9 a bad ping? Cause I just did speed test and I got 9.
Here we are. You're making me want to get an apple as well now. But I'm streaming, so it's kind of hard. I mean, I can go get an apple, but it's downstairs. Yes. Nope. Yes. Yes, I remember this. We can quickly do that. Yeah. I can go out and make one. Sounds like an idea. Let me quickly start making one then.
I don't care.
Create a hero. A monk, was it? Right. Yeah, that's the only problem.
We just got done doing this for somebody else.
Indeed. Yes.
AKA Matt.
Matt too.
Yeah, he does not like to be called Austin. But yeah, that's in his name.
It's kind of weird, but yes.
Right? I always just call them by. I always call people by their name on chat. You know.
That
Yeah,
should
but he
do
kind
it.
of went kind of apeshit when I called him by his other name.
Is it weird to call your monk Rasputin?
No.
Because I'm exactly why I did it. Exactly. I just did that. I just did that. Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Look at this, a naked monk.
Yes.
New recruit has joined my party. My foes gain strength.
Fate smiles on you today.
A 25, yes. Yes, I do. I do have that. Yes. Okay. Bonk. Sure. A what now? Let me look where that actually is able to be found. Oh, under head? It's gonna be a very weak one, no? Oh, 70 rare. Oh. The stove. Okay. It does not have a socket, yeah. To the cube we go. Sure. Upgrade rare item too. I got the Zokrin Gaze. I don't know if that's good or not. Okay, cool. And it's also it's also, I think it's ancient. I don't know. Never mind. Might not. I don't know. No, it's not. A requirement, yes. Bonk. Yes. Don't I lose the gem of ease with that?
I won't judge.
Okay, fair. Okay, I have it on. I think. Yeah. Okay.
I've got some brand
Yes.
new goods you might be interested in.
Powers. Yeah. Leorix. No. I have the ancient broken crown, but not Leorix. Well, if I have one spare, probably not. Because I'm using one for one of the builds, I think. I would have to go check if I actually use that one for a build, because I think so. Yes. Yeah, I'm using it for an necro build. Okay. Yay. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Sovereign Whirlwind. Yes. Okay. Well, let's see what we get. Let's first... Your food is ready. Have fun. Paddle. I miss ingredients. Reusable parts, really? Also, I have 2 paddles, which... Yes. Let me see. This maybe, or I guess that for now. Let's see. 1,000 regeneration while standing still. Broken crown I have as a power apparently. Frostburn. I mean, it depends on what the attacks need to be. Because I don't know the build. I guess the stone gauntlets for now. Oh. I guess this running speed. Oh, let me check because I just spent them, I think. Drains life from enemies around you, prevents all arcane damage taken. Yes, okay. Because that's mostly what I get caught on. Stones of Fall, Lunatic, movement speed, life for a second. Sure, I guess this works for now. Let me go.
Hello there.
I have 12, so nothing. I'll have to check if I still have any left enough for it. I would have to remove it from gear, I think. Yeah, no, it's all on my other gear, and I don't have anything left, so. Other types? Yeah, I have a 194 Imperial Topazes for one, 87 Emeralds, and 100, and I can make probably a flawless Royal Amethyst. So it's not that much. Oh, and diamonds. I have a lot of diamonds as well.
Would diamonds be good for him?
They can be crafted. Some of them. I think I can craft any except the ruby. The ruby is the only one I'm... Does it matter which? Let me start spamming. Well, I'll start spamming then. Hold up. Let's see how many that makes. Is it?
Yes.
I wish there was a combine all button. I know, sadly not. I hope so. I'm trying to get it, but I don't know if I will.
I got 4 flawless diamonds, and that's probably the farthest I got so far. Unless I try to get this, maybe? Hold on. That's what I'm trying, but I don't know if I would get there. Is a thing.
Hey,
Yeah.
come here. Hold on, don't jump in yet.
Yes. Oh, that's gonna be weak though. Okay.
Oh, he needs to get to level 12? Hold on. I got a suggestion for this. Yes. Hey. Really? You saw... Did...
I'm here.
Today, I heard you came here from Tristram.
Yeah.
My family came from there. That place has had some very bad luck.
That there are... Oh yeah. Apparently. Yeah. Oh. So if I use them for Essence of Diamond, is of which I have 4 of. Oh. Okay, I got those. Comfort gems, yes. Okay. So I have to try to go for the highest one where I got 9 of, I assume, which would be... Yeah, but I didn't have any Flawless Royal of 9. I had them 4 times, but not 9, that's the thing. Let me check what I have highest, because I don't know. Yeah. I think... I actually might have an idea. Hold on. Because of the spam clicking right now.
I opened 2 portals. You know, yes, it does.
I can convert
No, it gives,
9 royal
it gives you
emeralds.
Talking about the cane, right? The cane of scribe. Yeah. Right, and level if you have 3 of them. Oh yeah, 70%.
Hey, Chaos. My idea worked. I was able to convert my emeralds up to royal, and now I have 9 royal rubies, which I can make 3 flawless royal rubies with. Now they are still 9 rubies. I haven't converted them yet. I can turn them into flawless. Ruby, royal. Royal. 9. Tier 9, yes, I can up them. I can combine them. I did that. Exactly. Done. Yeah, for the room.
Uh-oh. I screwed up my internet somehow.
Yep. I don't have any really usable parts now. I would have to check. I don't know that in my head, honestly. Let me see. So reusable parts have 48, arcane dust 1,338, veiled crystals 2,247, death's breath 229. Jump on you.
Don't be shy.
Where you jumping to? Yeah. If I leave town, will it close the portal?
Yep.
Oh, those things. Okay.
Grab what
Click
now?
on these right here.
We're working on it.
So pick them all up.
Done.
I am returning to town.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. Okay. It doesn't give me anything. It doesn't show, at least. Let's see. Oh, okay, 248. As a power, no. Probably not. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It is there.
Make it.
Yep. Okay. Let me see if I have any others.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I completely forgot. I mean, it's still... Yeah. I mean, in some way I'm kind of intrigued what they're planning here. But at the same time, I'm also like, you know... Done. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Should we go somewhere to get him XP before we go into...
I've got some brand new goods.
Embrace your power, and you will survive.
My strides grow longer. My strength has increased. Guitar has raised me to new heights.
We're at 19,
My
20,
understanding grows.
22.
The gods favor me.
I knew that wouldn't take long.
Putting it on.
I already killed a couple mobs, you know that?
My path becomes clearer.
Yeah, I know, right?
My
I only killed that guy
grows.
because he was attacking me.
The gods favor me.
Are you still? Did you get that on?
Yeah, I have it on.
Mind is stronger.
Correct.
My understanding grows.
I also forgot I still have to put it in Paragon.
Grow longer.
Oh, don't worry about the Paragon right now.
I cannot afford that. My path becomes clearer. My understanding grows. My mind is stronger. That is too expensive.
Should he come over here and pick this up too, shouldn't he?
I thought Grid's left.
Grim's left. Raven.
I cannot
He was talking
afford
to you,
that.
Raven.
Yeah, I'm coming in a moment. Give me a second.
I saw that it was a blue one, that's why I'm like, yeah, no. You ain't going anywhere. Like, he kept trying
I
to,
cannot
like,
afford that.
break
Guitar
off.
has raised me to new heights.
Chaos.
Okay, I'm coming.
And I'm like, nope. I'm standing right by it.
I should put on a pet because I'm constantly losing on cash. Quickly clicking that. You. There you go.
My understanding.
Okay, I'm coming.
Hold on.
I hope
Yeah,
I
he's
don't.
already level 45.
I am.
My strength has increased.
Well, the thing is that it's not going along. I'm still on 17 on my screen.
Why
Yeah. Because I was in my select button, I assume. Oh, it's the other angle, and I'm on the wrong part of the track. Oh no.
Did you get everything?
Almost. There. Yep, got it.
I'm carrying too much.
I'm carrying too much.
I am returning to town.
Yeah, I'll clean it out quickly.
Sorry, he's trying to attack me. I just want to let you know I wasn't going to attack him, but he started walking up on me like, "Oh yeah, Mr. Tough Guy, you can't take me." Pow, 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 you know.
Okay, I'm back. I still see my levels.
My mind is stronger.
Okay, 47.
Yeah, you have 47.
Yeah, now I can see it.
Mine too. Be careful, Grim. I'm back too. Make sure you come through the portal.
My strength has increased.
48.
My understanding grows. My mind is stronger.
You're out, you're 50.
Yeah, we are already in 50.
My strength has increased. Guitar has raised me to new heights.
Hey, Grims, you're kind of getting far from us. Yeah, well, we're about ready to move up, Grims. I mean,
I'll come over.
Raven, come on.
Yep, coming.
I keep calling you Grims because he did it. Damn you. Chaos.
I'm not Grims, no.
I know. I said it because he said it.
I'm here.
My path becomes clearer.
The Rift Guardian is here.
On me, of course.
My strides grow longer.
You didn't die, did you?
Long ago,
Nope.
I would open rifts for the Nephilim to help them train for battle. They fought bravely, facing down enemies in places pulled from the deepest corners of their memories. Ours is a race of great power, but we are nothing unless we temper it with skill. If you are to achieve your birthright, then conquer the rifts and take your rightful place among us.
My strides grow longer.
Yeah.
I must wait to use that ability. My mind is stronger.
Coming over.
Wait on me.
Itar has raised me to new heights.
Yeah, I saw that explosion. I'm like, nope, I'm not calling bowling up there.
My strides grow longer.
Oh, still, you know. Just the point.
Mm-hmm.
Come on through.
My understanding grows.
$60.
Itar has raised me to new heights.
61.
62 almost.
My mind is stronger.
62.
My understanding grows.
Do I hear
63.
63?
Yes. There's like 5 people watching stream still. It's been almost gone for 4 hours.
Hey, don't complain. Be grateful.
Oh yeah. I'm glad that there's 5 people. Welcome everybody.
My path becomes
I couldn't even get
clearer.
one today.
I seem to be more lucky in the weekends compared to the week streams. Barely anybody.
That's I don't stream on the weekends, really. For that reason.
Oh, I see.
My mind is stronger.
I've been thinking of the same thing, but like I try to keep Sundays. Oh, another person joined. Welcome.
Yeah, I stream
We're-
on Saturday, Sunday. Sometimes
Oh,
on
I
Fridays,
see.
Sometimes.
I try to do every Wednesday and every Saturday.
Oh, fuck.
Joined in.
I thought he was here. Shit.
No worries. I wasn't far behind. So yeah, we're power leveling for this, and we're already at 65. And my notifications above are still at 50. Slowly catching up. 66. I'm getting attacked. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that can kill that. Sorry.
My strength has increased.
67.
I was on my way back to you for that reason. Because I figured you could, you know.
Yeah, I don't have anything yet. At least not power or attack wise, I think. Or weapon wise, that is. 68.
That's what I'm like, had to be, you know.
Yeah. 68. The holy number.
69.
Yep, the holy number. And almost. And 70.
Richard met the town.
Hmm?
Yeah. Hold on a minute. Let's close the portal. Get us that extra, you know. Oof.
Let me put on better gear wherever that is. Not that that will be much, but you know, it's better than nothing. So I kind of don't need the experience gear anymore, I assume.
No.
Okay. I should check what legendaries I have also. I have the Laws of Seth and Kegi's Unbreakable Spirit. I don't know if that's anything. Well,
Dearest Hedrick, do not feel despair, my love. You did everything you could. Our time together meant more than words can say. But in the end...
Oh yeah, let me quickly clean out everything then.
Your strength is needed to end the horrors that beset this world. My final wish is that you find your path. Love always. Mira.
I'm ready to go in.
I'm in.
Same. All those Marquis rubies, Imperial.
Well, my thing was coming in here and just get him the gem. You know, when you need the gem.
No?
Okay, because I canceled, so that's why I'm making sure.
I cancel as well then, because, you know.
I just wanted to make sure I did, you know. I was the only one that didn't cancel.
Understandable.
Raven is a really good set. He uses the same set. They're called Inners. Highly recommended.
I see. Yeah. No, it should just need one of them.
You got all 6.
Sheesh.
Is he doing the one where you have to teleport all around? The one that I was doing where I had to teleport all over the place? That was a pain in the ass, I'll tell you right now, Raven. Yeah.
That sounds like a pain.
It's a pain. It is. Your hand is so sore after that. You you constantly just button crash.
It sounds like a good way to you know,
break
get
your
a
controller, yeah.
that, or you know, get a disease of your hands, like that your muscles just
Carpal tunnel.
yeah, that. That's a nice way to say it.
Oh, but he is. Oops.
That's okay. I have an 18 plus standard on my description.
So do I. Yeah.
I keep it that way because, you know. Same here.
I just don't want to get in trouble with Squid, so I just try to limit any of that, you know. Because they get banned happy lately.
Oh.
Oh, you missed up. Boom, when a ban you for 7 days.
Yeah. That's just...
They'll ban you or they'll just stop you from streaming? So you already got a strike. Oh, okay. I don't play any kind of music.
Me neither.
Well, for that you actually have to have copyright strikes, which actually implies you to play music, which I don't. For set purpose.
Like my roommate, he'll play music in the background and I'll make him turn it down.
Yeah.
I'll put myself on mute and I'll make him turn it down. And he'll be like, why? Because I'm streaming.
YMCA. By the way, what build should I go for?
I told you, inner.
Yeah, but I mean like the skills. I mean.
Oh, skills.
Yes. Skills.
Hands of the 100 Fist.
Okay. In okay. So instead of the ruby. Okay. It's a flawless royal, so oh, you're my chest. Oh. Oops. No problem. Let me fix that quickly then. Ah, head also. Oh, okay. I'll go back on it. Yes. Done that. Yeah. Actually, I can wear the Leoric's crown now, but I can't use it as a power though. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Okay, can you repeat that? Because I got confused for a moment there. Yes. Hold on, so I have the Fist of Fist of Fury, right? Wait, hold on. Yes, I have that. Yeah. That has to be fire. In yours, it doesn't even have it. Am I wrong? Okay. So hold on. The bell, fire, explosive light. Okay. Not the ancient pillar? Because that seemed more powerful, but okay. Okay. Mystic ally, yeah. Air ally? Okay. Okay. Breath of heaven. Yes. Yeah. Hold on. Mantra healing. Circular breathing, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Next to the mystic. Yes. Okay. So I have one left then, which is, I assume, dashing strike. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was looking at those. Okay. Okay. Where are you? Oh, there. Got it. Got it. All right. Yes. Okay. F in his reach.
Save that.
Staff of Cairo. There you go. Incense torch of the Grand Temple. Grand Temple.
When is that stopped you?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I already sold that probably some time ago. I don't have it. I'll check. That might be.
I've got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
No. Weirdly enough, not. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Fortune favors the bold.
Greetings, Nephilim.
The cow dimension. Move.
Move it.
That creature will die.
Yes.
The gods track through me. It is not ready yet. revealed! That ability is not yet recharged.
I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm boosting up though.
You have to figure out what?
Which one is the strong attack in this? Because right now, obviously, mine are not, you know. Okay.
Not enough spirit.
Is it all clear? No.
Okay.
Out.
Yeah, I guess we can start opening boxes, huh?
Yeah.
Alright.
Not that I really need anything, but
I'm just going trying to get gear, I guess, in my case.
right. I'm saying myself. I mean, I'm gonna take the gold, obviously, and the gems. You know.
Yeah.
But, like all this other shit, I don't really need.
I'm not trying to take things that I'm unsure that I need them either.
Unless you need them for like mats and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
I'm sure that will drive the streamers, the other people nuts on your stream. You're missing all this stuff.
Right?
I had somebody say that to me, and I'm like, yeah, well, not that good.
In my case, they're not really talking much. There's 6 people watching, but they're fairly silent today.
That's usual for my stream too.
Huh?
I know that feeling. I'm.
That's when you call 911 to have them help you up. Or whatever your emergency number is over there.
999.
999? Really?
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
But okay, you need help up off the ground, therefore it is an emergency. You get what I'm saying? It's a difference. You're not. See, I can't even do that. If I'm on the floor, I have to literally have somebody pick me up. I mean, when I say literally pick me up, I mean grab me from behind my arm, stand up behind me, grab me underneath the arm, and lift up with the legs, not the back, because that would hit the back.
I mean, I have a hernia in my lower back, but it's not as nearly as bad, obviously, as you know what you guys come from.
I have muscular dystrophy, maybe.
Well, like I said, it's way worse what you guys have, but like, can't say I cannot complain. Is what I'm trying to say.
Right.
Yeah.
You look like you could use a new item of,
It is not ready yet.
Yeah.
must contain all these prophecies. Wouldn't your order already know what place they
Unemployment research is what it is over here.
Otherwise, they would know where to look. I never found a rock.
Yeah, I've done worse, but okay. Right. Right. So that's what, spina bifida? Raven?
The Order would never forgive
Oh
me
god,
for
he's still
falling in
screaming.
thief.
I bet they don't forgive a lot of things. And anyway, no one said you had to like me. Oh,
Raven! I know. Raven! 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 I think he's still streaming. Yeah, he's still streaming. Do you get in trouble for Twitch with that? That's gonna hurt his rating though, won't it? Me and you. Oh. He's UK, I think.
I think I might go to bed soon. It's 1 a.m. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you need to go to bed because you were snoring.
Yes, I am. The snoring might be from. No, that's from my companion here next to me who is snoring the woods down to the bushes.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. When she snores, you can hear her literally.
Oh my god, we were yelling at you because we thought it was you doing it.
No, I was there, but just mentally, like, fucked.
Alright, well, you have a good one.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, so
too, so I can get some
thank you
food.
both for joining.
Yep.
Thank you for the help. I'll see you guys soon. Also for stream, thank you guys for watching. I'll have everything in on YouTube, and obviously next stream will be normally Wednesday. So I'll see you guys later.